Welcome back. I mean that. Welcome. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, what the fuck? Ah, why? Kill yourself. Oh, God. Oh, 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 jeez, Rick. Oh, who the fuck got the cardboard? Who the fuck was in my room? Fuck. Jesus Christ. So I was actually fucking dying. Absolutely dying. My legs just said, kill yourself. My legs said, kill yourself. That is all I have to say. That is what it did. And it for sure did. It may be dead. It may be dead. Oh my fucking god. I was just trying to get up from my chair. And the moment I stood on my leg and put the standing amount of pressure on it, it just said no. And just gave me pain. Why? Why? I've done so much today. I have done so much. I even left work. I even had clocked out early because it was either I stay and they send Matt home, who kind of just got there. I was like, no, we need to get some more hours into. I already worked most of the hours. I still had like 2 more hours until I had to clock out. So it was no biggie for me. So I was like, no, I'll just dip. So, excuse me, I got me a burger. Then mom told me to go to one at Whataburger, so I went to Whataburger. What a burger. Got food, got some malts. Finishing my mom's malt because I didn't get me a malt and she didn't want anymore. So I was like, yep, fuck you. So I got that, and then while I was sitting there waiting, I was talking to a coworker that works there and at the Whataburger. So I'm just talking for a bit, and then an old friend of mine from school that I haven't talked to for a long time, I found out that he works there. He started around the same time I started at Burger King. We were talking and stuff, for a good while, and then I left, and then I came home, and then I put seat covers and floor mats in my car that we bought. Their back ones don't fit the seat covers, so kind of, yeah. But I did all that. Came inside, warmed up my food, came upstairs, started up the stream, changed, and now here we are. Okay, I was like, Aiden? I don't know why I thought it was Aiden. Like the part, because like this shows a similar outfit, the button-down shirt, and a trench coat. Maybe that's what gave me think Aiden. Jesus Christ. But I want to tell you something. So last night I bought a wallpaper, and not only did I just buy a wallpaper, I also bought the season pass for Crew 2. Both the season pass and the deluxe edition is on sale right now. Season pass was like $9 so I bought that. The deluxe edition was only like $5-6. I could buy it, but I was like, I don't want to. So because the deluxe edition, I don't remember which one. Let me check this. Let me check it real quick. What gives me the 20% permanent discount off everything? I don't remember if it was on both or if it was only on one of them. And I do not know. So I'm going to check that. Because hopefully I have that from Season Pass. Hopefully Season Pass gives me a 20% permanent discount. Because that'll help. That really will help. The Crew. That's the Crew. This is the Crew 2. So there's, special editions. Not deluxe editions. Special editions on sale for $6 or $5.99. But 6 and then something. Probably $6.10 because tax. So this is Crew 2. I gotta go down to the add-ons. It'll load. For some reason, the thumbnail for Crew 2 it says free week, July 6th to July 10th. That's pass. I don't know why they haven't updated that yet. Gold edition. Okay, here's all the stuff. Season pass is the one I have. There's the Mazda R8 Pearl edition starter pack. I kind of wanted to get that one, because not only do I get the Mazda R8, I get 45,000 crew credits. $30 for 270,000. Whoa. 360,000 crew credits, 270,000 crew credits, and a 90,000 bonus. So what do I originally get? It includes 360,000 crew credits with a bonus 90,000. Okay, let's look at this season pass. Let me see. Was this the one? Season pass gives me a 20% permanent discount to the in-game shop. Store. I don't know if that goes for the store or if that goes for like everything I can buy. Just 20% off. I hope it's everything, because if it can apply to the cars, that'd be fucking great. That means I wouldn't have to grind so much the way I am now. No, stop. Please. Please, thank you. You know what? I've been kind of getting a little interested into the fucking podcast dialogues that are going on this radio. Like, recently. It's the only thing that's been playing. I let play on this shit. And I've been getting a little into it. Dialogue. Mass Effects.
We're talking about the Optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the Optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the Optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen is
Email still exists in this time? Interesting.
Instead of having to carry around a phone,
it's like there's in the far, in like the distant future, like 20,
so much lighter,
like 60,
and
2070.
convenient. It's great.
I don't remember which one is takes place.
Like
I'm gonna look it up.
The Optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I mean, sure, it's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to call someone now. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to, and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so
me and John are
easier.
talking about
I remember
like
when I
roommates,
used to have to sit down at a
incoming roommates and
computer
stuff.
with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favorite feature
Nebraska
is public
teen who used
transport.
pills
With the
to end
Optic, you can just
pregnancy
walk straight onto the
gets
tube.
90 days in
It even
jail.
acts as a passport.
So
No longer do I have to dig around
I don't
and
know.
try
Never
and
mind.
find my old
I was
paper
gonna say
passport just to travel somewhere.
birth control, but
Also, I thought the Optic's marketing strategy,
doesn't
making it
end
free
it.
for
Doesn't
people,
end
was a
being
stroke
pregnant.
of genius.
So did you like take
Genius.
drugs and that
Bloom
killed it, or
was
what?
really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this
Lesion.
draconian device on us at all. Sure,
Time.
everybody flocked to it.
Period.
There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans.
2029 or
Everything else, but it
2030
wasn't a case
suggested.
of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it
It
so
picks up
much?
years later after
It's
Watch
just the
Dogs
worst because you
2.
had to give up your privacy expectations
Aiden Pearce in
and
the
accept
military.
surveillance. It was almost like the government and Bloom didn't even need to make the Optic mandatory.
So some of his, many of his
only to
combat
get the
animations
last
and
holdouts
dialogue
across the line.
suggest he's a
If
former
redacted
military
and convinced you,
veteran.
Fines and arrests from the state for not having the Optic would pretty much be enough.
I mean, what do you mean by privacy problems? No one really talks about that anymore.
They don't talk about it because we don't have any choice when it comes to the Optic. Yes, it's convenient and mandatory, but everybody's forgotten what it really means. Here, you've got a whole company owning basically all the data about your life. Bloom can see everything that you can see. Nothing is private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even
Interesting.
dodgy stuff,
Alright,
but I just
so,
don't want anybody
told
to
that Watch
blackmail
Dogs
me
1
with
is in
this the future
2013
by
and
hacking.
Aiden Pearce was
And because of
39
Bloom's
at the time.
contracts with the
During the
government,
Bloodline
it isn't
DLC,
just
if you go to
Bloom that can
Aiden's
see
bio, it says
everything
he's
I do.
55.
It's the government. The UK as a state
So it
has
is,
become
in
a
fact, 15
complete
years after the events of the
surveillance
first game.
paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that
And
bad.
if you played the first Watch Dogs, you would know that Watch Dogs was made in
I don't want
2014.
everybody tracking me
Yeah,
wherever I'm
2014
going
plus
around London.
15
Well, in that case, you might be
equals
interested in
2029.
some
So
rumors
Watch
I
Dogs
heard.
Legion takes place
Did
in
you hear
2029
that
and
some
Aiden is
DedSec
54.
hackers have found a way
No,
to
it'd be
bypass the
2030
Optic's
because it says in his bio. Like,
Are
he
they
just said
actually
it
making
in his
it
bio.
better
It says
or
that he's
usable or
55 years
actually
old.
friendly for anybody?
15 years
Well,
after the
word on
first
street
game
is
events.
that they've been able to create
Meaning,
an encrypted
and since the
signal,
first game
which
takes place in
means that your world
2013.
might have a chance of becoming a bit more private again, so you could go back and enjoy all the great things about Optic
It would be
without that fear of surveillance.
With
excuse
the
me.
Optic,
So
privacy's dead.
2020. So 5. 2020. No, what is it? 2028?
May cause nausea, vomiting, and headaches.
8.
You're listening to The Bug, the
5
Resistance
plus
comedy
30
show
is
brought to
8.
you by the
1
Buccaneer
plus 1 is
Network.
2. So
I'm
it'd be
Andy, joining me,
2028.
as always, Alice.
I'm excited to be here.
They don't know how to
Apparently,
fucking do math.
Resistance
Reddit?
is,
Holy
not
fuck.
going
Yeah, here in the
well.
comments it says
Again?
2013 and at 15 you get
Well, that has been
2028.
something
Yeah.
about the
Bro,
Resistance
this fuck
and
doesn't know how to do
terrorist
fucking math.
organisation
This
delete the
dumbass.
preference to delete according to the people who work for
This
the
dumbass
government
doesn't know how to do
service,
math.
Kelly's
Holy
Fort
fuck.
Wood.
So I was like,
According
am I
to the
tripping or is he
service
tripping?
One of the
I was having a hard
gangsters
time trying
whose
to
optic
figure that
data
out.
we're looking to scrape is nearby.
I thought I was tripping. I'm gonna be honest. I really thought I was tripping. Until I scrolled down, it's like 20, and it's one of the comments said 2028. I was like, okay, so I'm not tripping. This fuck doesn't know how to do fucking math. Oh, fuck me.
Is this malfunctioning?
Don't break the law, asshole.
Must be more where this came from.
It's like that was the most like acted out fucking I've ever heard. Like he went He-
Persons to gather in groups greater than 5. To do so is a crime.
And scammer gets scammed. Womp womp. I finished the malt. Let me toss this cup now. I'm gonna move on to eating my burger. I need good burger. Yes, burger. That burger. Yes, good burger. Then I also got me a brownie from a burger. Burger. Made it myself. You know. Made sure I got the good bacon too. It's very messy. Take that out of the bag. Boom. 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 Give me a minute while I toss it. Ah! Okay. We're fine. Totally didn't almost die. Totally didn't almost stub my toe in the process of that. Alright. Now I have burger. Let me, hold on. Oh my god, this burger smacks.
Bag and package searches are at discretion of local agents. All persons must comply
I'm gonna be honest. The only thing the Bacon King really misses is barbecue sauce. I always add it now, and it's fucking delicious.
You hear that?
Ah.
Shut it down! 99, you hacked what?
You. Made a second.
That's the target. Should be hackable.
Jesus Christ. All
That's one criminal scraped. Now let's give their friend a good scraping too, and then maybe their mum. No one will be left unscraped. No one.
No one will be safe. No one will be safe.
Both of their optics are squeaky clean. They're smart.
Shit.
But I'm about 8.61 million
No.
times smarter, give or take an order of magnitude. I managed to trace their encrypted comms channel back to a remote server.
Probably can dig up something good if we check it.
Why is the car here?
We might like to do. They're actually influencing the way citizens move, think, eat, meet, and use their city as a space. So London has become a place where a small group of surveillance capitalist companies like Bloom can control the movements of individuals and orchestrate the way they move around their city and the way they essentially live, the things they do, the things they enjoy and the life they lead. So we're really kind of outsourcing our decision making, I would say, to a huge corporate capitalist company, and there's something very, very scary about that indeed. All these technologies can be used to not only influence us to act as the perfect consumer, but also to prevent us from doing radical and revolutionary things. So technologies in foreign nations that have been used are things like heat map features which show where populations are gathering. In-game rewards can be offered to people to take different routes, things like that. Traffic data can be manipulated to prevent people gathering and protesting, as has happened in some of the authoritarian regimes across the world recently. So what we're looking at is not only a set of technologies which make people behave as ideal consumers, but ones which actually can be put to use to prevent radical and disruptive behaviour in the city, which limits the power of any kind of revolutionary force.
So, if you thought you had a private life, get used to it. You don't. And we're not going to reclaim our lives without a fight. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Bucking In, keeping the resistance informed. Keep listening, keep fighting, and remember, nobody owns you but you.
Get your ass down here and find them.
You share your thoughts online. You share your lives online. Now it's time to share your responsibility online. When you see something suspicious, then it's time to speak up. SIRS. We're looking out for Britain. Are you?
Welcome back to The Upload. Today we're talking about cryptocurrency. Crypto now seems like it's been around forever, but it's really quite a new invention. Were you an early adopter?
I was one of the first that was in this market. That seemed to be a new way of financial transactions, a new way of money. It's something that we could completely reinvent and change some of the legacy financial systems around the world and really give power back to the people.
Yeah, it was a real shift in the way that the world works. Let's recap the basics. So, central to cryptocurrency is the distributed ledger technology, the tech that keeps track of all transactions. And what this means is you can have a decentralized system without having to trust any one party, like old-fashioned banks.
One of the reasons why I got involved so early was that you could stay anonymous.
The features of cryptocurrency very much fit into that early mindset. It was all about finding an alternative to centralized systems. It was kind of a countercultural punk ethos. The whole point of the distributed ledger is you're not trusting any one person to keep a track of who has what money or how they're spending it. It's all out there in the open for anyone to see, and yet you can remain secretive.
But not everybody now wants to keep up this crypto legacy. They don't share this attitude anymore. We've seen institutions, businesses, even governments experimenting with crypto, which doesn't really fit into its original radical counterculture mold.
Yeah, it's kind of weird today to think of people not using cryptocurrency. It's so mainstream now. You know, I'm almost nostalgic for the feel of cash. Good old-fashioned paper and coins. First they changed the paper notes to plastic notes, and now it's just all digital. There's nothing to hold on to.
It was great just to be able to have a little bit of money to carry around with you.
I think the turning point in the UK really came a few years ago when the pound dropped 10% over just one season. People living off grid started using crypto, and just as everyone was losing faith in the pound, they were gaining it in cryptocurrency, which turned out to be much more stable, kind of the opposite to what people thought in the beginning.
And then, of course, there was the recession. It didn't take long for startups to see an opportunity in this new way of doing finance. A lot of traditional money was converted to crypto, and it really shook up the financial sector.
Can you remember when they first introduced crypto cash points?
That was really sneaky. It was a classic startup behavior. They just installed them everywhere. No consultation with the government, no approval or anything. But people immediately started to use them.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of how Bloom put out the Optic. They just made it free and flooded devices. Suddenly everyone had them.
If there's this great option of tech, people are just going to start using it, no matter the cost.
Parliament actually tried to put a stop to the cash points, but people were using them so much already. There was outrage. I mean, some parts of London were already using crypto as their primary currency by then.
And now, apparently, or at least in theory, crypto is illegal.
Yeah, in May this year, economists found that crypto was being traded more than the pound, and banks were not happy. They basically forced the government to ban cryptocurrency in a last-ditch effort to save the pound.
But it's not like that's worked. People are still using crypto, and it's been pushed further, deeper underground.
Excuse me.
Crypto, and it was just a peer-to-peer sharing economy-style system. Now it's all on the dark web and wrapped up again in organised crime.
Yeah, if you want to make something thrive on the black market, just make it illegal.
Last year, this MP was exposed as corrupt and resigned from office. Fast forward a few months and he's back in politics, this time as a lobbyist, advancing the interests of Bloom, Tidus and Albion. Find out more tonight at GBB.
Auto drive now enabled. This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer,
Good beer.
your pirate podcast source for what they
You're so
don't.
fucking slow, dude.
I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. But don't worry, we're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organization that uses its powers to stifle dissent.
Mommy, I want that car. That car.
Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so SIRS doesn't come looking for them. Ian was a veteran political writer and podcaster back in the days of pre-crisis Britain.
Is the world we're living in now fascist? Well, this is what fascism is. It is the complete and total control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole, part of the nation. And the only
Auto drive now disabled.
Yeah, that's the thing about auto-drive, or not auto-drive. You gotta go through the roundabout to exit the roundabout.
by the leader that takes over, that claims that he, has this sort of access to the soul of the country, to the soul of the people. He never does, it's just a myth. But that's what they go for. On that basis, they take the right to control every aspect of to where you eat, to where you go to hang out with your friends. And what we're seeing now is a contemporary iteration of this process where you get corporations and the state operating in tandem.
Like, honestly, that was some good shit.
That isn't that rare. It's exactly the same thing in Nazi Germany. Look at the concentration camps. camps that operated in Austria. There were private companies in those camps making use of that slave labor. Fascism often works with corporations, and it's doing the same. That's the way.
Whoa.
That's
Cock.
the way in which they track who you talk to. They operate as each other's proxies.
That is a big drone.
Charles is an expert in the dark arts of surveillance who worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong?
Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location.
Fuck you, yeah?
Drop down here, will you?
Human fucking excrement.
Bitch. Shit. Ow.
Idiot.
Alright, guess we better look around. Spread out. Find them.
Nothing to see here. What's next? Covering from here.
There it is. You can hack in from there.
Shooting. Going in for a look. Taking cover.
Transfer complete.
Taken elsewhere. Search the area.
It's only 10, it's still not. It's still alive. Still something. Oh, fuck.
Reloaded.
No shite.
moving in.
Nice job, little one. Come on.
Sweep the area!
We got you the evidence you need. The police won't be able to ignore it, no matter how neutered they are.
That was amazing.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Okay. I know that's main story and stuff, but I need to have people. We need people. I would say what the fuck these fuckers have. We're gonna go for the spy. We want us to pick up a file.
Well, he's not in the mood.
I, for one, am intrigued by his mysterious aura, and I know literally everything, so that's saying something. I'll pass along the coordinates if you'd like to take on his request.
Spread out and find them.
If your ears are burning and you think someone might be watching you,
Drone, initiate search protocol.
watching all of us. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Bucking. Keep listening, keep sharing the show, and keep it encrypted. They're watching us, but we're watching you too. This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. With me,
Think the suspect gave us a slip.
there could be
Call it
shortages of food and medicine in an advanced country like ours, and yet here we are.
Whoops.
Those old government promises of adequate food turned out to be just another lie. Today we're short of basic foodstuffs and vital medical supplies. Hundreds have already died of conditions that can be easily cured. The black market means that criminal gangs like Amazon run our cities. And Prime Minister Dev Hassani isn't even around to pretend to care. How do we go from consumer paradise to a place of empty shelves and fighting for supplies? What turns the land of quality into a wild west of hoarding, food battles and black market barons? We protect everyone who comes on the podcast by keeping their identities a secret. Here's veteran political reporter Ian on the power behind shortages.
Yeah, I mean, what was the first thing that happened when Britain sealed itself off? The first stuff that got stopped from coming in was fresh food. I mean, we could live without fresh food. I mean, everyone's quality of life got instantly worse, but we could live without it. The most damaging part was when the radioactive isotopes stopped coming in. Radioactive isotopes, that's what we use for cancer screening, cancer treatment. Now that stuff, it has a short half-life. Technetium used to save hundreds of thousands of lives just by screening for cancer, let alone testing for cancer. But that stuff has a half-life of 66 hours. As soon as those walls went up, there was just no time to bring it into the country, and that is when people started dying. And then the medicines. The thing is, there's loads of medicines that you just can't stockpile. There was a moment before it took place when actually there was some effort to try and stockpile some of the medicines. There were some things that could be done. For a lot of it, there was nothing that could be done. We had a major problem with drugs for schizophrenia. So we saw such an uptick in the kind of attacks that we saw in the street and people suffering on their own because they didn't have the mental health drugs, because those drugs simply couldn't be stockpiled. We eventually found the same thing with foods that weren't produced in the UK. And the trouble with the UK was we don't produce our own food. We never have. For hundreds of years, we produce under half of our own food. So as soon as those...
The coordinates point to a
He's
server
dead?
in the vicinity.
Okay.
The file our friend was talking about must be stored on it.
Acknowledged.
Oh. Shite.
There it is. You can hack in from there.
Bagley, what have we got?
Another GPS location. Looks like our Challenger is sending you on a scavenger hunt.
Huh. Interesting. Send me the coordinates.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
For that benefit. You've been listening to Buccaneers and Tash. Keep spreading the word and keep sharing the podcast. There's enough of everything out there for all of us. We just need the guts to take it back.
No, fuck. Fuck it.
Steve, we're
Should
going
be in
to
it.
need that report after all.
Yeah, can you send that information to me now?
I know you're out, but they moved the conference to 3 p.m.
You want the business? We'll need a response today.
Anywhere. Anytime you need us, we're there. Wi-Fi on the fly.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every Optic device. Whether you're using the Optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your Optic from Bloom's Central Command Center, and it was first created by Skylark, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse, they didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
I'm here.
Correction, you're almost there. The exact coordinates point to a spot on the roof.
Oh, for God's sake.
Go on, up you get.
Yeah, you've certainly kept me waiting. You're one of those DedSec types, yes? I've been following DedSec. The work you do interests me.
Yeah, that's great and all. Now, why are we up here?
Yes, about that. I simply wanted to test your mettle. Cut the wheat from the chaff, as it were.
And?
You're DedSec, all right. And I'd like to join your fight to save London. That is, if you want me.
Brilliant. Welcome to the team.
It was that easy? Are you fucking... Interesting. We get access to a spy watch, pistola, suppressed pistola, and a jaguar. I'm just making sure we have people. Chess Grandmaster Coach, weapons dealer.
So I assume Albion's agent was leaking stories to the press about how our faithful person was being tapped off by Barcelona. The government panics.
Right.
Oh,
how the fuck are we supposed to find someone in London? Don't even have a lead to start with.
Well, we could knock on every door in the city and see if they've got any abducted people on the premises, but it'd probably be smarter just to snoop around their last known location.
Agreed. Send me the coordinates.
I don't know. I think they're probably right. Who has the opportunity to commit violent crime these days anyway? The moment you pick up a fruit knife, you get tasered by a robot policeman and deported for looking Bulgarian. It's a much more peaceful society. It's just much less of a society.
I want to know the details of the contracts. Alice, I mean, are they paid per dissident duffed up?
I know I could customize that guy. I could main him as John Wick.
They certainly look like they're trying to
And this guy just be Aiden.
What is the set rate?
I can main that spy dude as John Wick. I could main him as John Wick. I just have to buy him the clothes. And I could main him as John Wick because he has a pistol. I'm pretty sure, right? Wrong button.
Missing.
No. Because I could main him as John Wick. Yeah. I could main this guy as a John Wick. I really could. That's possible. It's gonna be unlocked in the tech menu. I want like an actual pistol though. I want my guy to have an actual pistol, not some little piece of shit. Increase mag size. Whoa. Turn 1 burrow. Defiant to unlock. I don't know what the fuck that means. A parcel. Lure. I'm not gonna bother. Electro fist. Knock out an opponent in a single blow. Blow. Reduce damage suffered from all DedSec operatives. No. Wah wah. Wah wah. Prevent them from taking action. Hijack. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Ooh, God, Maggie. A cloak. Both of these are good. What the cloak?
Person disappeared from here.
Wait. No, I know what that did. Cock. Skins. Well, after this,
It was
after
probably
this
captured
recruit,
on CCTV,
we'll go and
like every other bloody
customize
thing in
this
this
dude.
city.
I
Right,
am
I'll give you
dedicated
that
to make this
data.
guy John Wick. I am dedicated to make him John Wick. I am dedicated to make him John. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da 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 da. What the fuck? What the hell? Dude, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. If you can't seem to. Oh, okay, listen. Okay, that was my fault.
Yo.
Okay. Sit the fuck down, bitch.
That's the CTOS up there.
In other words, I have to send Spidey Bro in. Let's go, Spidey Bro. Whoa! That was explosion.
Don't see anyone.
Sending you the CCTV footage.
Well, they were taken all right. Got in a shouting match with Albion and then took a couple of boots to the solar plexus.
Shit.
Yes, that's the bad news. The good news is I determined where they're being held. Sending you the coordinates.
Oh. Hey. Interesting. In other words, please be true. Another one. Hey.
Well, excuse me, I have a suspect for you. That is my co-host, Alice.
Fill my heart with song and let me sleep forever.
She says she prefers pigeons to Bloom drones. I mean, come on.
You are all I long for, all I wish and adore.
That she owns not one, but two
Another
fallopian
one.
tubes, whatever they are.
Hold my hand.
If I had a crypto for every time someone had reported my fallopian tubes, I'd have
Another
3.
one.
Sure, I think it converts to about 120,000 Great British pounds in the old money.
We'll report back in the next episode about whether
Okay. No. Hey, calm down, calm.
What the heck, in for petting your family, you just adopt them in and be done with it. But I guess it could backfire. I mean, they're very real family. Parents and their children, they end up squabbling, and you know, today's Britain, your kids are going to dob you.
I'm here.
The abductee you're looking for should be somewhere nearby.
It's aight. Fuck, bro.
There he is. Get him out.
No shot, bro. What the fuck? Oh, this could work.
Hostile target. Employing combat measures.
Do you want best hits?
Oh man, that thing didn't even last that long. It's kind of sad. My opinion. Go check it out, Stinky. Bro died.
I've got a man down.
You piece of shit dog fucking pig.
Keep your eyes open. We should spread out and search the area. I'm going to find
Area cleared. Moving on.
Get him out of here.
Don't see anyone. I'll go over there.
Your mate was just cooped up in one of Albion's cells. But then DedSec happened and now they're free.
No way! I owe you my life to the fullness.
I know this is going to sound crazy and all, but I think you fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
Count me in.
Best of 5 to see if you had to go to the gym, and then best of 7, best of 9, and continue on. That was a long losing streak. Now with crypto, all the romance is gone.
I miss romance, Andy. I miss there being mystery in life and not just a hope that your new partner isn't good enough at hacking to find out all the information the government has on you.
Bye for now, bug fans. Keep feeding the kid in the resistance, and one day it will grow into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And the cat family is 2 minutes, metaphorically.
You're listening to the bug.
Nibbling away on the rotten darkness of a once free breed. Hello, resistors. This is the bug, keeping the fire of hope alive in the vacuum of today's Britain. Okay, fires don't burn in vacuums. It's a little novelty Christmas light, shaped like a flame, but it's something. It is something to cling to. Joining me, as always, is Alice. And Alice, hold the front page. Technology apparently is here to stay. There's no way around that now. Much as I'd like to go back to the 18th century and see if we can have another crack at the Industrial Revolution and get it less racist. But new tech is creating 4,000 jobs. Count them all, 4,000 new jobs, thanks to this new tech investment.
I mean, that's a very exciting thing if you're someone who wants to work in the tech sector, but I can only assume that this tech investment has created 4,000 jobs that will immediately be taken by robots.
Even if they're not, there'll be jobs that no one in their right, sane mind would actually want to do, but that's the price of progress, I guess. And we have to embrace the way technology is taking over everything, because maybe this is a ray of hope for us in this darkened universe, that this technology will in fact render us all obsolete, and we won't need humans at all, because look at the bad things that are happening now. What is the common denominator?
No, tell me.
All the bad things that are happening now, all the bad things that have ever happened, all involved human beings. They're always involved whenever anything goes wrong from the very dawn of time. And think of this, an automated Nigel gas, surely a step up on the human Nigel gas. You could even program it to have a tiny, tiny sliver of conscience. And if you had an automated Prime Minister, you could program it to be occasionally in the goddamn country. So that's, again, it's a step forward.
Again, I insist that there's never been a Prime Minister, Andy. I've never seen him, I've never heard of him. The only times I ever hear what the Prime Minister does.
I can agree, danger.
If I get caught by something, you're fucking dead.
He's no. He's no longer someone to worry about anymore. He is dead. He went to go save him. Now he's dead because he didn't move away from the flaming used car.
We would be better off if the Prime Minister was a watermelon. No, it would be. I think we'd all be happy with that. We'd all know.
You hear him being praised for his diplomatic skills.
Yeah. Now, shall we? Let's make John Wick.
Nice to welcome another tough nut to the crew. Strength and unity, right?
Oh, yes. I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Fuck yeah.
As if the traffic wasn't bad enough.
Alright, let's go back to headquarters, shall we? Let's go customize. Root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Root. What am I doing? I do not know. Nor do I care. No, this should you give yourself. Alright, let's go make John Wick real quick. Yes, it will be done. It will be done well, brother. That one's a maybe. It's a no. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Beard. Yeah. He has a mustache, right? I could have sworn. Yeah, he does. It's kind of it's a little absent too, his mustache. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer with this. Yeah, I'm so dedicated. Okay. I'm also kind of scanning his facial hair outline too. Is there any like scars or like blood? No. Alright, now we move on to the suit. But which one should I make? John Wick. I could also make his home. I don't know, like I can make his home attire more like public attire, and like in the beginning of the movie. Why am I going so deep into this? I don't know. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I forgot. What does this mean? What? I feel like they're getting onto what I'm trying to do right now, and feel like they're trying to. Oh, I feel like the game knows what I'm trying to do. And it's like, no, 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 no. We don't allow such violence, such as the Wick. We don't allow violence like the Wick, right? So I feel like the game is on to trying to get me to, trying to avoid me from doing this. I'm gonna stick with the black one. Yeah. I just gotta find I swear they know what I'm trying to do. They know what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Yeah. I keep getting asked if I am back. And I never really had an answer until now. But you know what? I think I am. I think I am back. Beautiful. Alright, I made Mr. Wick. I made Mr. Wick. Oh, I'm gonna look through here again. This could really be the first one. I know, now that I know, I can make the first one if I wanted to. Man, I mean, the way he had it looked weird. The way he had it for the first movie. The way he had his hair for the first movie looked weird. It really did. So when he had it pulled back like that, I was like, what the fuck is this? Especially for the thumbnail too, for the movie. That was weird. Like, it was weird. It was exactly like that in the thumbnail for the movie. I just need a hair with Widow's Peak. This one doesn't have a Widow's Peak though. They need more options for this, dude. But this will do. Alright, we're gonna go be John Wick. We're gonna go be John Wick. Trust me. Trust me. We are gonna be the John Wick in this game. Up! I work 12 to 8 tomorrow, right? I'm just gonna double check real quick. Should be, yeah, 12 to 8.
Why are my balls so itchy?
The fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck's sakes, man. Fuck. Oh, there you go. It's just F-A-C-K. Not even F-U. It's not fuck. It's fuck. Fuck is going on. The fuck. And it's, sometimes you'll hear, say what the fuck is going on? Oh, it's funny as shit. I swear to God, they make humor when they don't even realize it. They make comedy without even knowing it. I swear to God. It's oh. Damn it. I was gonna say I'll take that silver one though. And someone's in it. I'll just take this one.
All the times, but the best mark of diplomacy is when nothing happens.
Alright. Oh, tech. I should probably get this. I do have it. Okay, never mind. Fuck is going on? Fuck is going on? I swear to God, it's really gonna make me fucking laugh. Fuck is going on? Stealth-based spider bot that's capable of performing non-lethal takedowns.
So good.
Team with John Wick. I try getting behind people. I got behind people with. I forgot I can call my own car, but
doing absolutely nothing.
You are listening to the bar. 4,000. Dream jobs for everyone. All I can say, Alice, is that I'm very glad that my children studied drama at school, because that has set them up.
John Wick 4 took place in Italy or Paris? Where did they take place?
To pretend that they are living happy and fulfilled lives.
Oh, man, I forgot.
That they have jobs that are worth doing.
Where
that they're
did?
making the planet a better place, that they control their own destinies, and that they have even a parody of a private life, and that they can smile without crying. That's what drama teaches them to do. Crucial skills in this day and age. Of course, it's not just the jobs that have been taken.
Makes his way to Japan and Germany. Okay, I remember Japan because it was at the hotel.
According to Bloom, the optic system is now the most secure it's ever been, and well,
But the movie started off in Morocco, deserts of Jordan. Before dallying to Paris.
But at least I don't have to type "where's my nearest coffee shop" into a search engine. At least I don't have to waste anything between 8 and 12 seconds every day going online to look up how to make a bowl of muesli. And at least I'm not frittering away my precious mental energies thinking, what do I actually think?
Optic is so secure.
Oh, I'll just be this guy for fuck. Fuck. I want to be fucking John Wick for fuck's sakes. I just wanted to be Mr. Wick. I need to find those scissors because I gotta clip it. Need to know scissors. I'll be right back. Alright. For fuck's sakes, man.
So secure.
Look at this chump.
It's more secure than a teenage girl reading a women's magazine. It's more secure than a comedian with a drinking problem. It's more secure than a young man who's just got his first motorcycle license.
Finally, before we go today, bug off to the Prime Minister, who has once again FRO'd to who knows where this week. He sure as hell is not here in London. I remember back in the day, Alice, when our Prime Ministers were either incompetent or crooked, but not both at once. But actually, no, I can remember them being both at once. But incompetent, crooked, and not even in the country. That is one impressive triple whammy. I've had Lyons longer than his longest spell on British soil in this last year. It's this halfway house I can't stand. Either come back and do a job or leave the planet entirely. I'm pretty sure there must be a spare space station knocking around where he can go and entertain himself for the rest of the time. Can we crowdfund it? Tell you, let's make a cryptocurrency out of something and crowdfund it that way. What have you got spare? Jelly beans? Are they still legal?
He's away so often, Andy. I'm starting to think he doesn't like the truth.
That is all from the bug today. Fly away, bugs. We are done.
Emergencies are never welcome. But what if, when you dial 999, no one answers the call? Operator shortages and unreliable automated systems have been blamed for a number of deaths this year alone. Visit GBB as we look at the system and why it is failing to come to the rescue.
This is London Calling. You're listening to me, Tash, on Bucket In, your source for what they don't want you to know. This time we're turning our focus back on the media to look at my former employer, the GBB. As we know, the broadcasting has been through a lot of changes since the Hassani government gave in to pressure from its corporate backers and privatised the corporation. Today, the GBB is a shadow of its former self. It's become a tool used by the government to circulate fake news and misinformation. So how did we get here? Where did it all go wrong? How can we tell when our national media has become state propaganda? Our experts speak on conditions of anonymity for their own safety. Here's disinformation and media expert Charles, who's seen free broadcasters built up by journalists and torn down by demagogues all over the world.
So before the media fragmented, there was this voice of authority that was trusted and worthy of trust. Then what we ended up with is a really commercial model where whether you're talking about an app on a smart device or whether you're talking about a broadcaster, the most important thing was to keep you in that environment for the longest amount of time possible. And because that meant money in their pocket. And in order to do that, a couple of things happened. One was the use of manipulative techniques around behavioral economics, things that would just keep you scrolling or keep you listening or keep you looking for more information. The second is that that kind of environment favors sensationalism. And so you got more sensational headlines and more sensational stories, and it didn't matter whether they were true or not. It just kept people in and it kept them in the loop. So we ended up in a situation where nobody trusted anything and nobody believed anything at all. And that is...
If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform.
I don't know why, but part of me wants to just sit here and listen to that John Wick theme. I'm gonna be honest. Part of me really wants to.
Is that the new hire? Fuck's sake!
Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
Dude, I was about to say what?
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
How is it you know more about him than I do?
Yeah, I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Seriously, for real?
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
This new project the director's presenting upstairs is a game changer. Can't wait to see it roll out. This is going to make our jobs that much easier and safer. Yeah. You don't think it's going to make certain aspects of our job redundant, do you? Not a chance. Director Cass takes care of his own. You know that. Fair point.
Everything is proceeding on schedule, and Mr. Cass is as determined as ever to make the White Tower as safe as possible from terrorist attacks. I believe he has ensured that every security measure...
Their damn boots before coming here.
Could be lying face down at the bottom of the Thames. Finally, I can see the ranks by their
London is at war against crime. Well, the point remains that Albion is here to protect you.
People abused by me.
Say what you want about us to scare, they're doing their job, right?
Get stuck in
was doing nothing, at least Albion's got boots on the ground.
I heard someone saying DedSec was back.
They better not be. Just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have morals.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Wonderful.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
Terrorists that blew up the tunnel. Violence got us into this mess. Violence won't get us out of this. Defenses, or we'll be fucked when the spaceships come and fuck us all over.
You been up there lately? There are some parts of the city that need a good working over with some heavy boots. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always an element that's gonna resist order, right?
Sure, but I thought we'd taken care of them,
You mean dead against it? I've heard some talk on the street that they may be back in operation. I'm not telling.
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Show me.
Internal Psych Assessment AS001 Subject Cass Nigel.
Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Jesus Christ, me have issues, but this is our next level, you know. Them choose him, of all people, to secure London? Blood clot.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
Besides, you're getting picked up for questioning. London. They got another thing coming. Unorganised chaos never brought stability.
Hey, yeah, no,
It's the government that needs to stand up and rally us together. Some band masked hooligans.
How's it going?
Seem a bit tense.
How are you getting on with those metrics? The deadline is coming up quickly. We wouldn't do to miss it. He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I know, but if I mess this up, and the whole project is delayed for I don't know how long.
Don't even joke about that. I don't even want to think about what Director Cass will.
Welcome to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you'd called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists.
What?
Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
No, I feel like we could have just pulled up with the MG, just go right on him.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
I need an exit. The catacombs, fam.
I feel like we could have just put bullets in him and call it there. Like, I really do feel like we could have just put bullets in him, jump through the window, and be on our way.
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
But in control, that was for effect. But also to get results. To get Themis launched as soon as possible. Shit. Oh, hell. I don't like this. What was that?
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Bro, what is that picture? It looks like a Starfleet ship. Well, look at it. Whoa, I kind of want to be in there. I wonder where that is. Looks like the inside of a starship.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready. You're it. Ready to go?
Always.
Here's what we know about the lack of information on its own is worrisome. But what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security.
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. Kind of trimming away more dead skin.
internet.
Do you think you have what it takes? Visit an Albion recruitment station today and find out.
Mate, fuck off!
They would call it disinformation. That's disinformation, that's fake news. And again, we got in a situation where nobody really believed anything. And the trouble is if you were telling the truth, it's very hard to get your message to cut through all of the noise of all of the disinformation that's there. So like, you know, you'll remember Out on the Edges, there was this story about when they would take a house by force, they would take any infants and they would crucify them. And that's a great, fantastic, viral story. And how do you counter that story? With the truth. The only way you can counter it is by saying, no, they didn't. And of course, no one wants to spread that story. No one wants to hear that story. They want to hear the sensationalism. They want to hear how people were victims of violence when in fact they weren't. Or they were victims of insurgent forces when in fact they weren't.
The news isn't neutral, it's a battleground. Here's media researcher and academic Albion.
The media has, of course, been perhaps the key way in which governments have controlled and influenced their populations. So, totalitarian countries have typically used huge mainstream media outlets to sell one kind of news, one kind of biased news to its population. Of course, the media has always played this kind of key role in methods of state control. I think what's happening now is perhaps even more concerning, where in pre-crisis Britain we had perhaps more diverse voices in the media, but now with the GBB you're really only seeing one brand of news and therefore only getting one truth. So people end up with a very biased and controlled idea of the reality and the world that we're actually living in. There was, of course, many concerns and many problems, but in a way there were some positive things that, like, not all information was coming from one place, and so you'd have kind of far-right media outlets developing and then left-wing media outlets developing to combat those and kind of challenge the mainstream newspapers, TV stations, radios, and make sure people were questioning the validity and truth of the information they were receiving. So whilst there was the digital afforded more fake information, it also makes us suspicious and skeptical of information and makes us question the information we're getting. And I think in pre-crisis Britain it might not have seemed great at the time, but there was something positive about that there was a lot of distrust in the media and in the different kinds of truths that were being told. Whereas now, I think you're seeing a return to a more traditional and older pre-digital sense, actually, of people just trusting what they're told, and that's why we have to be here with radio stations like this to challenge those conceptions. Most citizens feel pretty hopeless, I think, and unable to fight back against these kind of huge mainstream corporations that simply entrench and support the ideals and ideologies of the state. It can seem very hopeless indeed, but I think, you know, the fact that you're out there listening, we're in here talking, shows that there is still a space to combat these false truths and disinformation that's being sold to us, and that it's never possible really to completely shut down, despite all the technologies that they have at their disposal and all the financial and corporate power and all the physical power. It's never quite possible to shut down people's desire to get to the truth and fight for their own ideologies and values.
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro drone is being developed.
I hope this will be worth the risk.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Fuck! I didn't. His mask. No, I'm not. No. 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 I'm not gonna continue with a mask like that. I need to see his face.
I'm knackered.
I could have done either John Wick or Ethan Hunt, alright? And I decided to go with John Wick because you're in a pistol. John Wick is known for his pistol skills. So it's better with John Wick. Just looking more like Winter Soldier. I'm gonna be honest, he's kind of fitting Aiden Pierce the most. Hold on. He's kind of fitting Aiden Pierce the most. I'm a little scared. He kind of fits Aiden Pierce with that cap the most.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, I know.
Just have to get through one more day of work. And then I have the next day off. Once I finish this game, just remember, I'm gonna say this now, just remember that I will be on crew too. Got the body of a Jag, but the logo of an Aston.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS
Missiles
4.0, the city operating
cloak.
system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was
Oh
first
my
used
god,
in
this
Chicago
car
in
has
2014,
so much.
and then San
It has
Francisco in
missiles.
2017, before coming here to London.
Cloak lasts.
And every time it's been rolled
Cloak
out,
has a
it's
timer,
been
sure.
pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the Telecoms Tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network. Although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yet now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the Telecoms Tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me, and it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The system network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget about the self-driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them. Radar, for instance, would look far off into the distance, while LiDAR would detect objects nearby. And while these cars still use some of this technology, Bloom CTOS and its detailed maps and data that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad though, it's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
Run it.
Jump it.
Climb it.
Conquer it.
Whatever you're doing this weekend, Scoreline has the gear you need to get your heart racing. You do it, we close it. Scoreline.
We're more.
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro-drone is being developed.
I hope this will be worth the risk.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
I've had a bite.
Lethal force against humans is permitted. Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Halt. Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Report all suspicious activities for your own safety.
My weapon's jammed.
Neutralizing hostile target.
It's
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the microdrone will be in there somewhere. I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
Shitting hell! This thing packs a punch!
Fuck! Is that a gun? Some sort of joke.
You're listening to The Bug.
May cause nausea, vomiting and headaches. Hello Britain, this is The Bug, the show that holds up a mirror to the world. And
Now that we have the schematics, we can make microdrones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
allegations about that, it turns out they are all fake news, trademark. There are none, there are no shortages of medicine. Don't take it from me, I'm not a medical supply expert. Take it from our beloved government, it's fine. In fact, I'm going to read between the lines here and actually say there's probably there's too much medicine, if anything. Just medicines.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Oh, that is crazy.
Neurodilatory, estrogen, spermatotropic fruit pastels.
The people claiming there are medical shortages are probably high on lots of medicine that they've Just last week I went in with a broken arm and they suggested it might just be extreme period pain. Prescribed me a drink of water and an astrology chart.
We can't be too far away from them just prescribing stiff upper lip.
My uncle had a leg removed due to diabetes. They halved his insulin because they said there was less of him to be diabetic.
So, anyway, people don't believe what you read or hear about there not being enough medical drugs to go around. It's not true. It's hospital hogwash, it's pharmaceutical flim-flam, it's medical mendacity, it's independent
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
I think I've made the point. Do not believe the news telling you that we've run out of medicine, nor should you believe the empty shelves at the chemists. They're also lying. Do not believe your doctor saying, sorry, we're fresh out of that, you're going to have to eat a carrot and pretend. Do not believe your own cobweb-ridden medicine cabinet at home. It might look empty, but it's not, for it contains the only medicine any of us truly need. Stirring music, please.
Terminating the search.
Freedom.
Control.
The medicine
Put out an
of
APW.
British freedom. And the analgesic knowledge that however ill you may be, Bloom are keeping an eye on things for you.
I'm investing heavily in the placebo effect right now. You're listening to The Bug.
Obviously, I don't entirely mean that, because what is the first rule of the third millennium? If someone in power tells you something is fake news, what is it? Correct. A 110% cast iron, tungsten-coated, granite-scented, cosmically immutable, scientifically unarguable fact. But surely, Alice, a more important question for all these medicine freaks whinging on about feeling a bit poorly or having a fatal but curable illness and slowly dying is this. Do we actually need medicine? If you today got diagnosed with a potentially fatal illness, would you not look around at the nation that we've become and think, hey Doc, but your life's everything?
We've successfully trialled our first microdrone, and it's officially as cute as the Dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
must comply with Albion. Surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply. Assemblies of over 5 units will be disbanded.
I'm gonna puke.
Look round for anything named Themis.
Of course. Easy peasy.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
It is illegal to participate in gatherings of more than 5 people.
Will someone shut that?
Approved by Parliament, Albion possess legal authority in London. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. will be restrained.
Oh god, my arm. Ow, my arm. Ah,
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
Of course. Easy peasy.
Ah!
Security lockdown initiated. Intruder alert.
What?
All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises.
Kill yourself!
All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises.
I
Security
fucking
lockdown initiated.
kill yourself! Fucking what?
Intruder alert. All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises. Intruder alert.
Fucking Christ, mate.
All right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
Go forth, little drones. Show Daddy what you can do.
That's the spirit. She'll be pretty sick.
Sebastian, no!
Right then, no time for tears. Meet Sebastian, another of our countless microdrone allies. All named Sebastian, of course. You can't iterate on perfection.
Okay. Holy hell. Yeah, it was not gonna make it through that. It's like I'm in the Matrix. What the hell? Ah!
There are the cores. Destroy them, Sebastian. And for God's sake, be careful. You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it. The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a LifeScore algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Bloody hell.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data, and Themis is done.
Oh, for Christ. All right. And Finney.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now.
It's getting hot in here. The feeder on. Feeder? Heater. on because it was cold. Now it's gone a little too hot.
This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all! They made you all look like fools! They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be revetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more life score, no more Themis. You did it.
It was a group effort, Hamish. We wouldn't have gotten very far without your help. And we'll need your help again next time we take on Nigel Cass.
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots of intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
Yes, indeed, it is Alice. Alice, who the bleep is Alice? I am not going to tell you that. But you can just sort of sense it from the timbre of my voice.
Let's spin the wheel and find out where we're getting...
Oh my, I am rather good at this DedSec business, aren't I?
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
You sure know how to sweet-talk a gentleman.
You'll need to get used to Bugs' drivel, but it's proper fun. Fantastic job.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Is that really relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic.
Andy, I would normally be outraged about this, but really I think mass deportation is a very handy way to break up with a partner. I'm sorry, baby, I love you, but an anonymous source has reported...
So are we done? Oh. So a signal.
You for snoring really loudly in a French way?
So everyone out, no exceptions. Alice, not even you. It's for the good of the country. Everyone out, unless you can prove that your family are in the background on the Bayeux Tapestry cheering on King Harry.
This is strange. One of our servers is being pinged constantly from the Wi-Fi of a particular Star Roger coffee.
What's that got to do with me? I mean us.
Yes, I thought it was noise at first too, but then I decoded the pings. It's Morse code. 3 letters repeating over and over.
Keep talking.
S-O. Wait for it. S.
Best look into it. Drop a pin on the map for me, would you?
Obviously the end of the world. To make the place you want to stop people coming to as unpleasant as possible. So,
well, we absolutely are doing that, Andy.
Well, you know, fair play to the government for helping us with that. Another option, extend the White Cliffs of Dover. They've been resting on their laurels for too long. Very inefficient, it turns out, as a means of stopping immigration. We need to extend them by about another 11,000 miles, a full wrap around Great Britain, and they could do with being about 1.5 kilometres higher as well, with a special greasy coating to stop people clambering over the top or as they get in. Here's a quick joke for you, Alice. Did you hear the one about the woman who went into the immigration processing centre and was ever seen again?
No, Andy, I didn't hear that one.
Boom. Set up punchline. For those of you unfamiliar with it, the immigration processing centre is, of course, where so many of our guests to Britain go for a long and desirable game of involuntary hide and seek. You are listening to The Bar. I will conclude by saying, out of all the things wrong with Britain today, I think immigration is right up there, Alex. When you think of all the health professionals we've stolen from overseas over the years here in Britain, it's possible that all these people are just coming here to try to get an appointment with their local doctor.
Yes, Andy certainly is someone who came from the expanded arm of the empire when Britain was still reaching out rather than folding in on itself. Most of us just come here to visit our stuff in the museums.
British way.
Speaking of international movement, Britain has recalled all European ambassadors after a spy scandal. I think this is probably a good thing, because British foreign politicians are always putting their foot in their mouths. How much worse can they do if they're not there? I mean, by definition, the fact that there's a spy scandal means that they were terrible spies. The point of spies is that there's never a spy scandal.
Yeah, but let's give credit to all the spies that haven't been in scandals and therefore might as well not exist.
Well, they've arrested those German spies in that SIRS crackdown on the illegals in Hackney, and I think that's a sad thing. I think I used to think of Germans as quite scary, but that was because I'd been watching World War II movies where the Germans all have English accents. They speak in that very, precise way. It's very, we have ways of making you talk. And now Germans all have that American accent, where it's all like, oh, welcome to the party, we're having a really nice time. They're much friendlier Germans. Let them stay.
Well, here I am. Now what?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
To not always be scared.
Listen.
To not have
Just
constantly
calm down.
look.
There's no point. No.
Miss? A flip phone. Charming. But if it's a joke, I'm a bit lost.
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
Pardon me, who's speaking?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
I'm listening, but you'll have to win me over first.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Sabine? Bagley?
For a moment, I actually
What are we
saw
getting ourselves into here?
Keanu for a moment.
All right, that's a wrinkle. So this SIRS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I mean, I suppose it does make sense. The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but SIRS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example,
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you for having naughty thoughts.
So we have means and opportunity, which leaves motive. SIRS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some ways. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it better.
I have a problem. Our contact's not here, and there are signs of a struggle.
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
Right then. I'll see what I can do.
They developed hovering technology? They developed hovering technology. This thing is hovering.
You creep.
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
CTOS-AR. Data
That appears to be our contact.
Bloody hell.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it.
Let's never lose sight of that.
Hey Bugley, how do you put a secret hideout in your basement without alerting your narc children and their tracking devices?
Please hold still, Alice, while I report you to the authorities.
Bugley, will things ever get better?
Yes, Andy. The heat death of the universe is only 5 billion years away now.
Oh, it's so nice to have something to look forward to. That's all from the Bug today. Keep it real, Bug fans. Actually, that's terrible advice. Keep it as unreal as you can possibly manage.
Join us for our...
The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry.
To undocumented parents. Tonight on GBB.
The Bug. Objective voice of objection for a most objectionable world. Hello, Bugsters. Welcome to The Bug, the comedy show that holds up the Medusa of satire to the already immovably concrete face of modern Britain.
It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Albion? I'd have thought they'd be SIRS.
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SIRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Fascinating. What else?
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tyre tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Let's see it.
I'm not who you think I am. I swear. You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat. It's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Oh, well, I suppose we've come this far. Bagley, drop a pin. Let's go save this tosser.
They could publish an official poll saying that 10 out of 10 cats prefer cat food to being whacked with a tennis racket, and I would assume that all cats have gone vegan and are queuing up outside Wimbledon meowing, choose me, choose me.
I trust these polls as much as I trust someone recommending a movie that they watched during a breakup. Your judgment is impaired, Sally.
Here. Redirecting.
All's well here. What's next?
Where are you hiding? I suppose I'll keep looking. Moving on. No sign of him yet. You better hope we don't find you. Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere.
Keep your eyes open.
No one's here. You are coming with me one way or another.
Eyes peeled. They're here.
Calm down. I'm DedSec. You called us.
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
I just saved your life.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
Actually, how about you explain everything?
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
Right. Bagley will go through the intelligence. Just don't make me regret this.
That I can't promise.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
This is the least boring thing I've done for a while. Let's definitely check that intel.
All right, 1 second.
Lads, check that intel quick time, yeah? Then we can get everyone together.
Nothing is private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but I just don't want anybody to blackmail me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Bloom...
So wait, some secret police fuckers are killing each other. Good. What do we care? Let's walk away. This will sort itself out.
I totally beg to differ. He needs our help.
May I present the third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one you don't trust, could still help us find the arseholes that blew up half of London and framed DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your birthday, just use his information.
Good thinking. Fine.
Are they actually making it better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Well, word on the street is that they've been able to create an encrypted signal, which means that your world might have a chance of becoming a bit more private again, so you could go back and enjoy all the great things about Optic without that fear of surveillance.
With the Optic, privacy's dead.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SIRS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
Yes. Now.
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London. Which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the comm to observe.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
Sabine, be honest. Is this our doing? Is Zero Day doing this just because we're standing up to them?
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
Worried about ghosts? Serious? Not just serious, any serious. Specifically ghosts haunting our tech. I know the idea doesn't make any sense.
Easy does it.
Ghosts probably ideal, at least not in the way we think of sakes. Why would they care about what's not? But I can't help not thinking about how screwed it would all be if ghosts could possess technology. Like, if ghosts could travel through our Wi-Fi.
Go to hell!
Okay. Whatever. See if I care anymore.
Do you think you have what it takes? Visit an Albion recruitment station today and find out.
I can't believe this is happening. They might try to test me. They'll see what happens. Turn it down 2 notches, yeah? Seriously, what is going on?
Bring it down a notch, would you?
Relax, okay? This will not end good for them. They should have never messed with me.
Can I help you? Take a step back and look at what you're doing.
All citizens are advised to avoid city streets during high-risk hours.
All right. Yeah, I'm good. Usually I'd never lose my head like that.
Oh.
I refuse to put up with this.
Yes. What?
Mess with around one this time. I swear, I'm so pissed. Why does this always bloody happen?
That's funny as shit. Oh, okay. Why is that on there? I'm questioning. Why is that there? Should it be there?
National crime statistics report a
Does it?
37% reduction in
It doesn't
violent
belong
crime over
there.
the last year. Albion is working for you.
Whatever. See if I care anymore. Please advise on the detention protocol. Just calm down. There's no point. No. All right. Nice. Okay.
You're listening to The Bug.
May cause nausea, vomiting and headaches. You're listening to The Bug, the Resistance comedy show brought to you by the Buccaneer Network. I'm Andy, joining me, as always, Alice.
I'm excited to be here. Apparently, the Resistance is not going well.
Again? Well, there has been some news about DedSec, the Resistance and/or terrorist organisation, delete according to preference. Not preference, sorry, delete according to whether or not you work for the government, SIRS, Blue McGillies or Albion. According to a SIRS official, DedSec is no longer a threat, which I guess is true in that it was never a threat in the first place. Reminds me of when my great aunt Gladys had her appendix out. Oh, Andy, that surgeon's a real threat, waggling that knife at me, trying to knock me out. They call a scalpel and an anaesthetic, Gladys. Anyway, if SIRS officials say DedSec is dead and buried, I guess we have to assume that DedSec has never been stronger. But I do worry, Alice. I mean, sometimes I think, do you feel any hope? Do you still have hope?
Well, here I am.
You're stealing SIRS personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
Spying on spies. Finally, some excitement. What's the first move?
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle if you could use it to search every document on every every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
Bloody hell.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Target malfunctioning.
Don't like the look of the spider. Get a lockdown.
Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. Target in sight. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Whoa! Something's up with this vehicle, people. Begin lockdown.
Vehicle's been hacked. Look around. No stone unturned. I'm hacked. I want the target now. We have a hacker. Run a search on his motor. Drone, initiate search.
Eyes open. That's definitely something.
Terminating the search.
Check everywhere. Hey, watch it. Clear. Heading out. Careful, careful. What the fuck?
Watch out! I hear something.
Oh, hey. Ow. Ow, hey. Is that fair? Ow.
I'm getting shot at here.
My guy, what the hell is this? Ooh, qualifying rounds. All right.
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless of course Malik has an idea.
There. I've persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
You're oddly helpful for a Sir's lackey.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
I've stolen the spy dossiers, as if there was ever any doubt. On my way back now.
Nicely done.
Check the surroundings. Whoever finds them.
I'm not surviving this now. It's like 3 stories up.
Let's regroup.
I have Sir's dossiers here, as requested.
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of Zero Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella.
Came in and became mass-consumed, mass-used items and technological objects. Gradually, people were so attracted to the affordances of these technologies that privacy...
I have Malik for you.
Put him through.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Pardon me?
The files are locked, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Of course, there's a lot of worry and fear over...
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
So, technologies might suggest routes to use in the city, places to go, restaurants to go to, cafes.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
The way citizens move, think, eat, meet, and use their city as a space. So London has become a place where a small group of surveillance captive companies like Bloom can control the movements of individuals and orchestrate the way they move around their city and the way they essentially live, the things they do, the things they enjoy and the life they lead. So we're really kind of outsourcing our decision-making, I would say, to a huge corporate this company. And there's something very, very scary about that indeed. All these technologies can be used to not only influence us to act as the perfect consumer, but also to prevent us from doing radical and revolutionary things. So technologies in foreign nations that have been used are things like heat map features which show where populations are gathering. In-game rewards can be offered to people to take different routes, things like that. Traffic data can be manipulated to prevent people gathering and protesting, as has happened in some of the authoritarian regimes across the world recently. So what we're looking at is not only a set of technologies which make the behaviour
Wait.
but one that actually can be put to use to prevent.
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
There's no time for another spy caper.
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
Is that all? Bagley can crack it?
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, 0 Day wins, which means we all die.
Fuck my life. So, lop off a finger?
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison, and SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Waterboarding?
Christ, no. Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
Fine. My kind of task.
This part of the craft can be ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
Bagley, some assistance, please.
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison on the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
Keep talking.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
The next step's clear, then.
Radical and disruptive behaviour in the city, which limits the power of any kind of revolutionary force.
So, if you thought you had a private life, get used to it. You don't. And we're not going to reclaim our lives without a fight. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Buccaneer, keeping the resistance informed. Keep listening.
The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
Got it. This place is rather uptight.
Any luck yet? We met by whoever hacked this vehicle. Full search.
Lock it down.
All right,
Try and stay here and watch the
Ending
area.
search.
Someone's hacking us! Find them! Wait, what was that noise? Drone, engage search and alert.
Try to
control.
secure the area.
That's her.
God you're here.
Not seeing anything here. Moving elsewhere.
Get up, going!
Investigating disturbance. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
Oh.
Download complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Entering combat mode.
All units, I repeat, all
officer down.
move to the hostile area. Over. Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Consultation with the government, no
I'm terminating
approval
the
or
search.
anything, but
Fall
people
back.
immediately started
Over.
to use them.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of...
Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Drop a pin on the map for me, would you?
Done.
I mean, some parts of London were already using crypto as their primary currency by then.
And now, apparently, or at least in theory, crypto is illegal.
Yeah, in May this year, economists found that crypto was being traded more than the pound, and banks were not happy. They basically forced the government to ban cryptocurrency in a last-ditch effort to save the pound.
But it's not like that's worked. People are still using crypto, and it's been pushed further, deeper underground. Things used to work fine with crypto, and it was just a peer-to-peer sharing economy-style system. Now it's all on the dark web and wrapped up again in organised crime.
Yeah, if you want to make something thrive on the black market, just make it illegal.
Emergencies are never welcome. But what if, when you dial 999, no one answers the call? Operator shortages and unreliable automated systems have been blamed for a number of deaths this year alone. Visit GBB as we look at the system and why it is failing to come to the rescue.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. But don't worry, we're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organisation that uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so SIRS doesn't come looking for them. Ian was a veteran political writer and podcaster back in the days of pre-crisis Britain.
It's the world we're living in now, that well, this is what I believe. It is the complete and total the desire to face the individual. Nothing in your life matters. Oh no!
That's her.
I'm afraid it's illegal to look that good, so you're under arrest. Nope, sorry. Can we start again?
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
Oh, have a drink with me. It might put a smile on that beautiful face.
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you.
Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
No kidding, dimwit.
Quit your whining. There's plenty of fish in the sea, and we've got the biggest saltwater aquarium in town. At least one of our fish is bound to be fuckable.
Keep talking.
Just try someone else. Maybe a woman this time.
Damn it. I had a ditch.
Eyes forward, yeah?
Not gonna let my blood boil over this situation.
Hey, real quick. Did we match on that invite thing?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed.
Best not. That was made up, yeah?
Careful who you fib to. Someone almost died.
Honestly? Probably worth it.
I should say. Shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Tea.
Oh my! Didn't know
Hold
you.
on. Okay. Ow! Ow, my desk cut my head.
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
Yeah, of course. Once I fucked up the dickhead with the lamp, I took pictures of pretty much whatever I wanted.
Nice one. What now?
It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going, and I have an incoming connection from the liaison.
Put her on.
Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for the Russians? China? Fucking America?
What, you can't guess from my lamp smashing technique?
Oh, do shut up.
Upload complete. Malik is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
Was that supposed to be a compliment, mate?
He's disconnected.
Oh, piss off.
Can I help you?
I've marked
No,
the
I
meeting
don't.
location.
I don't want to hear that again. I don't want to hear that again. I don't want to hear that. Whatever I just heard from some stranger in the fucking street. I don't want to hear that again. I most definitely don't want to hear that again.
You're it. Ready to go?
You do love to keep me waiting.
Worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong in Britain?
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used and manipulated. And what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on. And historically, throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments. And then suddenly all the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk, and they couldn't figure it out. And yet, it was standing there in their face the whole time. So there's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. I mean, one, you have a lot of smaller organizations, smaller power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little. Oh, we'll compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here, is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism.
You've arrived at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Is that really relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending.
Those who do not comply may be met with force.
Oh my god.
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
You won't have to. We just need a name. I'm not asking.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIRS counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
And she's about to regret that.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
We'll be careful.
Be right. Or we'll both be dead.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIRS fucking counter-terrorism we're moving against.
Don't worry, love. We won't do anything rash. Emma Child is just a lead until we get more intel.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
Through those working beneath her. Bagley, filter the SIRS dossiers based on Child's team and hack into their comms.
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever? But we can't just wait around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old-school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of SIRS Counter-Terror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her...
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
Hope I haven't bitten off more than I can chew.
Bagley, don't scare him. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
Whoa.
Hold it!
Oh, God. I'm so strong.
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Got it.
Quick mission update. You have to promise not to be mad.
Absolutely not. Out with it.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say, there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Ow. Bro, he's... No. Fucking shite! Dude! The fuck am I supposed to fucking do? We got Invisitwats fucking roaming the fucking place with fucking shotguns, and there's no gun store for me to go buy guns at all, so I can't even buy guns.
Accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
What an idiot. Come on, let's finish the job then.
Just call John Wick an idiot. I did not. No, you don't even deserve the music. I've been playing it. You hear in the background? Nah. Called them a twat. Don't deserve...
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Acknowledged.
Quick mission update. You have to promise not to be mad.
Yeah, not falling for it, just tell me.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say, there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Done.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Nice. Now get out of there. We'll call you when we've got something.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organization than a nest of randy wasps.
That was suspiciously fast.
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that safe?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough. What do we do then?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
That's the plan then.
He's back. Very good. You think I'm gonna let this man go that easily? No.
Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
Who? Little old me? Never.
Kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every Optic device. Whether you're using the Optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your Optic from Bloom's Central Command Center, and it was first created by Sky Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse, they didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your Optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work, or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumors?
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
Did you hear that?
I'll back you up.
Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in combat zone engaged.
Ooh, I need to take cover. Ow, what the hell?
My effing gun is jammed. Suspect is injured. Save us all the trouble and give up.
Sweep in the area.
Check your doors and corners.
Drone, begin begin a search.
Clear. Let's move on.
I'm sure they're still in the area.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child. Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Christ, is this thing broken? Turn around and move
They're gone. Let's head back and regroup.
You're allowed to be. Move it.
I'll hold back and come from here.
Ah, fuck me. Trying to figure out what the hell he's doing.
Suspect has opened fire.
Bags, ring Malik, please.
He's not answering.
Of course he isn't. All right. I'm moving in then.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
I had them. Where did they go?
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in.
Shit!
Emma Child has escaped.
No kidding, dimwit.
I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
Didn't you hear her? She said she's trying to kill you. We've got proof. Now we need to act.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
I'm just not sure that that kind of freedom should involve Big Nigel expressing his freedom to run a private army. I guess historically...
That man's a cock.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Well, we have GPS data on child supporters, right? Run it against the list of safe houses. We'll find something.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
On things I already like. The other day it recommended me to watch a reality TV compendium.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Who enjoys nude competitive reality television dating shows. I do not want to know that about myself. I have to go sit in the corner and cry.
That's it from the bug. Don't forget the live show that is so secret it is definitely not happening at the usual time and place this night. Definitely not. And definitely do not tell anyone not to come here. It's definitely not happening. Usual time and place. Marketplace, shares roller coasters, cryptocurrency. There are those who like to speculate and accumulate, and those who just want to make sure their money is safe.
Force against humans is permitted. Disobedience will be met with force.
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
Of course. Easy peasy.
No, I did. No, I did do that. Hey!
Shall be flagged for investigation.
No one cares.
Oh, great. Kid fucking nut. Aiden. I don't fucking do that shit. That's what I got respect the shit out of you.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What a ras!
SIRS has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. The question's why.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
Yeah, get to the point.
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now, he'll have noticed his error and moved. But there's no way he isn't monitoring that safe house computer. If we use it to send a message like, return our calls or we tell Child everything, I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
Worth a shot, yeah?
Agreed. Let's do it.
All quiet, over.
Give it up!
Help me!
Can't win! Stand down!
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
I'm asking nicely for you to go. Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Received. We are trailing the target.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
That was a challenge for Ubisoft? Interesting.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-color brick or an inconspicuous lever.
What's that? Give up while you still can. No.
Hey. Ow, what the hell, dude?
Due to heightened criminal activity, pedestrians' lives may be at risk.
Belen. Your bumbo clock.
Oh, okay, hold on. Bink. Oh my.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Bagley, little help here, please.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one. Well, I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Nice bags.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
I got this.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got, you hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Always, Bags.
Lovely jubbly.
All citizens are required to report unlawful behavior and are being put down.
Really, Malik? Do you really think I'd be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon.
Excuse me, sir? Dude, the shite! I truly don't fucking understand this twatted at shite.
Raid is now taking an Albion mandated timeout. You're up.
I knew it. I've been waiting to go anywhere.
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-color brick or an inconspicuous lever.
Where did he go? What?
Carry your identification cards at all times. It is your duty to maintain order.
intervention.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Begin searching. Drone, begin a search.
Well, I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Bagley, you're proper nang.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
On it.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got, you hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
On it.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon.
Hostile's been hit.
Dude, even when I have a proper fucking gun! Even when I have a proper fucking gun. Okay. Okay. Even with a proper fucking gun, dude.
Trust me, you're better off.
Here, I know it. Drone, search the area. Initiating search mode. Warning. Continuing unlawful activity.
Albion vehicles in pursuit of lawbreakers can approach with little warning. Always be ready to clear the way.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
Well, I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Nice one, Bugs.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
I'm onto it.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got, you hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Let's go.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon. know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again.
Oh my god!
I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go.
What fucking ammo, aren't I, huh?
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. Alright, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again.
I'm fucking trying, you know?
Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
I need to reload. Shut the fire, fucking bags. Moving to a secure position. Stop ready.
I lost fucking 2 ops
Messaging
out of that
coded using
shit.
the same cipher he used earlier, set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Fantastic.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
That's got to be Malik. Put him on.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Miss Child kidnapped one of ours. But more to the point, she's likely asking them about you.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
All right.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
What's your point exactly?
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have him.
I'm onto it.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on him. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
Let's put out an APW. We're getting...
I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
Always got some bandwidth for my favourite Cleverbot bags.
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Acknowledged.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the fuck is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's all right, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep our operative close to use as leverage. You should find him wherever you find Child.
Got obliterated.
We will find you!
Must have got away. Alright, let's wrap this up.
Drone, follow guard's behavior. I hear something.
Failure to comply will result in intervention. Entering combat mode.
I'm innocent. Gotcha. You're coming with us.
Hold it. That is an illegal firearm. Get on the ground now.
You better not waste my time.
Ah, shite.
I got them.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Bro.
Go have a look.
I hear you. Going in for a look. Shit. I lost the suspect.
Standard quadrant search. I have this one.
The longer you draw it out, the worse it will get.
Let's keep our eyes peeled. You really thought you could get away from me?
Explosive specialist on site. Taking fire. Ugh. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Investigation.
They're not letting up!
Oh. Yeah, I had to be quick because I almost screwed that up. Mr. Wick, come here. Don't be dead, 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 don't be dead. No. No, 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 no.
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Because you're stupid?
Because we have something in common. Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything's set your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
He said you were doing that.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
So we're just supposed to trust you now?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
Well, we can't just leave him behind, so I guess we're gonna have to.
My God! Malik is in charge of Zero D? I can't believe it!
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
Let's just do it. He played us, and I don't like to be played. Plus, it's the best way to get our friend back.
All right then. How do we do this thing?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
He likes to meet outside, so we meet outside and shoot him.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. But you want to poison him at least. We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Thanks, Bags, but the just shoot him idea works for me.
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help. I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Do you have Emma, Child?
Hit a snag with that, actually. Can we meet up?
What happened?
She knew we were coming, which could mean we have a leak. Can we meet, please? Maybe Piccadilly?
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
Bagley, what do you think?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Cool. Let's talk to Child. I want a full squad for what happens next.
Capital.
Yes. What?
We're all set. Give us our mate back, and Bagley will give you the info.
You can have them when Richard is dead.
Then we walk. Your choice.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
We're coming, Wick. We're coming. We're coming. I'm coming. Okay. That's the shit I'm talking about.
As a patrol villain. Over. Make sure there's room at the processing center.
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
Quick. Yeah.
Thank God. You okay?
Oh, I feel horrid. I haven't bathed, my teeth need brushing, and my nails are getting fiendishly long. I need a spa day.
Brilliant.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get sub on over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
But I want to use him. I want him to be the one to put the bullet in his head after all this shite.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's do it.
Albion personnel carry and are authorized to fire live ammunition. Do not agitate.
Metal Wonka!
Got a pipe for whoever finds them. Drone, enter search protocol.
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
Right. Move the crosshairs over and you can...
What you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this DedSec prick, though.
Don't tempt me. Fuck. Where the hell is he?
I don't like this one bit.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley, some assistance, please.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Of course. Easy peasy.
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik. That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What on earth is going on here?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
He's got our number.
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Not seeing any relevant video or photographs. Keep looking. Searching data exhaust. Nothing. Try someone else. GPS data indicates this person wasn't in the area during the relevant period. Try again.
Pardon me, but what the fuck?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
Not on your worthless life.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Damn.
They're over here!
Updating facial recognition software.
You there! Hold it!
Goodness. Will I always attract this much attention?
Until you lose them, yes.
That's the quality of help you could expect from Bagley.
Don't think, just run!
But Child was in the bloody embassy.
Oh, it's all gone to shit! Run!
Control, we're in pursuit. Over. Shit. I'll check in with Central.
Grabbing the suspect.
So she was in that fucking embassy and she just got blown up.
Requesting ambulance at our location, over. Take the vehicle out, now!
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Whoa.
Does anybody know why I'm suddenly wanted? I wasn't even doing anything this time.
Yeah, same here. What the fuck?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
That dribbling shit stain. Bags, call everyone to the safe house for a chat.
Alright. I like it. Black cherry soda.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
Okay, move it.
SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
Fuck, he licked everyone.
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him I'm...
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism, Richard Malik, issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
We're being hunted like pheasants. So let's return fire, yes?
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
Got a solution for that. Bagley boy, show everybody.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on Zero Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Right. Give me a minute.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on Zero Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about Zero Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
No, but first we should scare him. Scare him enough. Scare him plenty.
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
I'm here. Break down the plan.
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Terrific work, old boy.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual. In order to access the Filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the Filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day? Don't be absurd.
Zero Day? No, I mean SIRS. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
To be honest, I don't know. But I'm gonna stop you anyway.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
Oh. Okay, no. You see, this is the problem. That's the problem. I know how to fix problems like that. I fucking... No, you did not. Okay. We don't have to end with guns.
Getting to cover.
Oh my god, who? Oh my... Don't even think about it. Ah, come on. If I can make it to the car.
Requesting backup.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately. Danger.
Sorry, car.
Clear. Moving on.
Ah, shite.
You hang on. Hang on.
I'm taking a bullet! No!
Find them.
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access.
Oh, hold on. Say, hold on, stupid. What?
Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Pardon me?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Any idea on what to do?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
People at home, all illegal activities will be prosecuted. Your target, deploying combat measures. People at home, all illegal activities will be prosecuted.
I need reinforcements at my location.
You're in trouble now.
They're gone. Cancel the search.
Drone, search the sector.
Whew.
Target not found. Search.
Fuck me! Bloody hell. Someone's got a shield!
Drones down, server room unlocked. And buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Any idea on what to do?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
Ah, yes. Unplug it and plug it back in again. Got it.
Close enough. Could you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hint. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit.
Let's get this party started.
This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bomb were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy. This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here. Please stop this microwave drone. Please stop this microwave drone. Please stop this microwave drone. Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise. And it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail? And that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favor to the SIRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Please stop this microwave drone. Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Excellent work, Bagley. Now all that's left to do is find Malik and finish this.
With pleasure. I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Go for it.
Good.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh, look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh, no, it worked.
Oi, what the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
Oh my god, Bagley! That's not gonna work out for you, bud.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition.
What? I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet, from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
And Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure location.
Any reason we can't just drive that car right into the Thames?
Believe me, I'd love to. But he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Danger.
Bloody hell, you
Vehicle
insane
in critical
robot!
condition.
Slow down!
Please exit immediately.
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
Hey, look, they're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
Let's see it.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec.
Yes. So we're getting close to the end. Yes. Yes. Oh. 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 I just have no clue. I thought it was Red. Was like, what the fuck did the game just do to my fucking? Oh, bloke, he bloke. Can't explain yourself.
Richard Malik, we know you bombed the embassy, and we know you were part of the mass bombings from a while ago. All we need is for you to confess.
The earlier bombings, what are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
That doesn't account for how you knew about Zero Day when we first met.
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Right, sure, whatever you say. Even if you are telling the truth, you've done plenty. You'll get to rot in here.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are, DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
How much money do I have? So I've hit 12 grand. We'll customize. Let's customize a character. I've had her for the longest, and I still haven't bothered to cuss her appearance. It's unnecessary though, but we gotta make some good changes. We gotta make some changes to this team. First, change your clothes. What fuck you look like a businesswoman? There's DedSec. Oh fuck me.
Oh my god.
No. Start with how to wear. I just have to change the shirt. What? Having a hard time trying to find a good shirt. What do they do? Wait, what do they do? Fuck me. Never mind. That wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Trust me. Could have been worse. Parental advisory explicit content. Dude, I love that. I probably wouldn't like a shirt like that. I'm gonna be honest. I probably like that shirt. I'm being serious. I'd probably like that shirt. Bro, she comes stock with an MP5 and an M249. Dude, she comes kitted. I kind of got this car for the car. Paint job. What? Oh, and I got her for the Deagle. Fucking. I wish she came with. Pistol fits, but I wish you were able to choose what guns to fucking get him. Boop. Excuse me. This is good for now.
Congratulations, you're the chosen one.
Lovely.
It's about to be 2:30.
I'm sorry, I'm free. I never know what hit. Yeah, they should have never missed.
It said discounted paint jobs, but where the hell do I even get paint jobs? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where the hell am I supposed to get paint jobs? You said that like it was normal. Whoa. Maybe I should have gotten Wrench's mask. That's what's getting me the most right now. She's holding Wrench's mask. I've already played the Deadline DLC. I mean Bloodline, and I'm happy. I was happy. But maybe I should buy this. It's $40. I'll buy it next time and we'll play it, alright? Whenever I have PS Plus again. We'll play it. When I get PS Plus again, I'll buy this. I'll re-download the game, buy this, and we'll check it out. Or I might go and permanently buy the game. I mean, maybe I might just permanently buy the game. You know, save the hassle of buy Plus. I can just buy the game. Set paint jobs. Discount paint jobs. Oh, hold on. Look it up. God fuck. Oh. So I have to go here. Go here. Here. And I'll save up for this one. Rewrap my whip. No one says that no more. That says when this game came out. 20 when? I know it's like a good couple years ago, wasn't it? 2020? Yeah, 2020. Yeah. 2020, so it's only been 3 years. But Jesus, man. I haven't heard that phrase in a long time.
I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kelly has finally sent out the invitations to her slave market sale.
DedSec, it's Caitlin Lau. This is your specialty. Hack one of those drones and get the location where she's selling those poor microchipped people. Let's put an end to this.
And that's a new pair of shoes.
Well, that was simple, even for you. Give me a moment to decipher the security codes.
So, Bagley, what do you have?
Mary Kelly is holding her sale at Hackney Baths. Opened in 1904, it was, as the name implies, a public sanitation facility. In today's more enlightened modern times, it's a slave trading market.
She mentioned foreign investors, so this is big. It means associates, clients, employees, anyone remotely involved in her organization. We're taking Mary Kelly down from within.
Inspector Lau wants to take her case against Mary Kelly to a contact in the Attorney General's office, which means gathering as much data as we can to make sure it has the leverage needed for them to prosecute.
The microchips are a huge part of this equation that we know almost nothing about. We need something tangible about these things. See if you can find anything. Blueprints, receipts, samples.
So, the plan is simple. Crash the Kellys' soiree, find out as much as you can, and, minor detail, try not to get killed.
Can't be too careful at the Baths team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button. If we try to free them now, they're good as dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
Yeah, for now. Once you finish this game, I'm gonna start Crew. Alright, we're gonna continue Crew. Because I will not stop playing the game until I unlock all vehicles. That is my goal for that game. To unlock all vehicles. And maximize them, customize them. However I want to. So, just keep that in mind. That I will not stop playing that game until I do everything I want. Get everything I want. Or do everything and do what I want to the cars. Do everything, get everything, and yeah. I think that sums it up. Do everything and get everything. Parts, customizations, money, cars. Do the races, do the customizations, do the other things that I can do other than races. I know there's other things that you can do other than races to get money. Like those photo. And they drive just like normal people here where I live. Just merged in, no indicator, no nothing. Just came out of nowhere. Drive just like people here.
Now what?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Solid idea.
Up.
I'm in the system.
Get all the names, places, dates, whatever information you can in there. We need to build this case. And find a way to free those people.
Righto. I'll go see what I can find.
Aye, no one's here yet. Good thing, too. Champagne's light. And
You know how these rich bastards like free plonk. We
Looking
ain't
to
up
take
to deal with
compromises.
it.
Organ surgeon.
Yeah, products primed and ready for sale, no worries. Nah, she ain't. Not for this lot, at least, which is fine with me. She's the boss.
No. No. My guy, no.
Come on, look at
Dude.
the camera. Straight. Right, that's good. Stand up now. And slowly turn around.
I don't want to do this. Please.
Come on, guy. No, please.
Fucking
No.
fucking miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then. Get him
Come on, man.
downstairs. We'll update the catalogue and put his stats online. No, I'm sorry. I'll do what you say.
No.
Don't take me there, no! Shut the fuck up!
Damn. What the hell?
Let's take a look-see then.
Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access codes laying around somewhere. Thanks for the cellar key, knobhead.
Fabulous.
Spread out! Lost them! It's over!
Isn't this just the most posh night out? Darling, let's go have some bubbly and maybe buy ourselves a servant. Sick cunts.
Keep your head. If we try anything before disabling the microchips, Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
Okay. I think I'm okay. I hate my nut. Fuck me. Shit hurts. I'm sorry?
Installed, ensuring maximum viability. Because health shouldn't be an obstacle to your ambitions.
Dude, what the fuck?
Advances in medical technology have made transplanting easy and accessible.
Well, there it is. The Golden Goose. Mary Kelly's set up a fucking online marketplace for the darkest shit imaginable. Human trafficking, black market organs, guns. These people have to be stopped.
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
Miss Kelly, why is our explosive shipment delayed? You've received the crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you was some trolls chatting shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just doubled.
True to your reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked. Release our shipment, and London will be yours to rule.
Oh, I know a good deal when I hear one. Fireworks are on their way. Careful you don't burn yourselves now.
This is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events. So Mary isn't Zero Day, but she's involved. I have to admit, Zero Day's plan to cover their tracks was clever, and it worked. Even I didn't suspect this, and I suspect a lot of things.
Let's not lose sight of what we're doing here. We need everything on the Golden Goose for Caitlin's case. Bagley, were you able to recover any data?
This is a simple market site. I've recovered inventory lists, but not much that will help Inspector Lau's case.
Bagley, we need to find the website servers. We can siphon the information Caitlin needs and shut this down before it fully goes online.
I'd love to, but the servers are rudely jumping all over the world. They're probably using a shuttle protocol and some kind of mixnet. I can work it out, obviously, but it will take me a few days.
The guy upstairs who welcomed everyone seems to be running the show. Might save us some time.
Go, get that voice, man!
That's where I came in from. Oh no, I feel like I'm in John Wick. The pool? Guys, come on. You have to have watched John Wick to know this pool. The pool scene, that Russian kid. It was the beginning, it was the first John Wick movie. feel like I'm at right now.
Good instincts. I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and as a bonus, the microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
Terrific work, old boy.
DedSec, we need that server data. Once we have it, I'll take it to the Attorney General's office. Mary Kelly is going down for all of this.
We cannot leave the servers or the microchip relay operational. We have to free everyone with one of these things. So let's do it.
Next stop, Neogate. It seems Mary hid the Golden Goose service in the heart of a cybersecurity software company. I don't condone her actions, but I must applaud the method. Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Well, here I am.
Neogate hasn't been around for long, but they're leading the antivirus market. I bet the Kellys have something to do with this growing success. Regardless, we're about to destroy all of it.
Listen, I want that as bad as you do. But let's gather all the evidence we can before blowing it up. This is what we've been chasing after this whole time.
I suggest hacking the camera network to see what's what.
Okay, on the wrong side for this.
Look at that! We have an intruder! Lock it down!
Find the hacker!
Expanding the
Whoever
search.
you are,
I will find bad guy. There's nothing here. Moving on.
Albion encourages all illegal immigrants to turn themselves in.
I better find them. Quick, smart. Look at me! Go! It's brave, all right? Clear. Moving along. I'm here! We got this! Spread out! Search everywhere! there.
Please refrain from visiting public spaces after dark. Criminals operate in these areas.
Okay, I'm back. So, my grandma walked in and said, "You're still up?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was coming to come get your trash. I was like, "Oh, that's right. Fuck me. I forgot that that's trash day." I'll finish this and then I'm gonna call it a night. Alright? I'm gonna do this and that'll be it. Man, I suggest you move. After we finish this mission, I'm calling it a night, 'cause I need to go to bed. It's about to be 3.
These feeds are from a sub-basement under the server room. Anyone up for some light entertainment?
You see, it contains a chemical cocktail. Botulinum, conotoxin, succinylcholine. Well, why go into specifics if you wouldn't even understand? Let's just say it took a lot of trial and error to get the mix right. Wouldn't want to kill him too quickly or contaminate the organs.
Oh my god. This is where they implant the microchips. Test them. Bagley, capture all this footage. It's all going into my case file.
Here's another. I'm glad to see they're trying to keep things sterile. Don't want to risk infection. One more.
At issue are the strong convulsions triggered by the microchips, and concern over the possibility of damaging the valuable merchandise, the eyes being the most vulnerable. Initial findings indicate that the microcharge may be the problem. Although the damage to the lower stem is minimal, it is enough to trigger strong convulsions in approximately...
Shut it off, Bagley. I've seen much too much already. Let's move on.
There's a special place in hell for all the people involved in this operation.
You've got all the Golden Goose data along with this footage. Plus, you have her conspiring in the bombings. That must be enough to put Mary away.
I hope so. Now, how about blowing that shit up and disabling those microchips?
Lovely.
It's open.
Yes, yes, well done.
Time to put Mary Kelly's operation on ice. Let's blow some stuff up.
Jesus. So much crap that I do here. It's unbelievable.
This should do it.
Oh crap. Is that a good idea?
The microchips are no longer functioning. I think Kenny's golden goose is cooked.
Oh my. I can smell that stinker through my optic.
Just leave the area before the same thing happens to you, all right?
Uh-oh.
Come and get me, I dare you.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Moving feedback to hostile.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? I just want to know. I just want to know. What the fuckity fuck? Oh my god. Interesting. Interesting.
Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
Great to know. I certainly don't.
We have enough to... I'm contacting the Attorney General's office right now. No time to waste. Mary Kelly is finally going down. Thanks.
Don't let us down, Caitlin.
Well, what now? What about all those people the Kellys have chipped? We need to save them.
Any second now, Mary Kelly is going to realize that her personal slaves are no longer slaves and more like potential witnesses. We should apprehend her before she turns them into definite corpses.
We can't risk that happening. It might throw a spanner in Caitlin's plans. But we need to help those last few people she's threatening.
The Kelly stronghold is at the Sandstone residence. I've marked it on your map.
What's behind that door? Fucking Barbie over there? What the fuck?
How are you, Jiffy?
I ain't looking for trouble.
You don't want trouble? Oh, fuck that. I've had enough of your bullshit. If it's a clash you're after...
I hate to interrupt you while you're busy resisting, but I thought you might want to know that one of your operatives just got grabbed off the street and shoved into an unmarked van.
Bollocks.
I'm reconstructing their CTOS data now, and it looks like they were being trailed by an enemy of ours right before they were kidnapped. A woman who you managed to piss off during your escapades. Find her, and she'll lead us to our operative.
I got this.
Come on!
Okay.
What was that for?
All units. Possible suspect or suspects.
Control, we have an injured pedestrian.
Fuck! I'm on my own.
Could you
Let's
not,
get some more
officer?
officers on standby. Over. Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
Where the fuck did she go?
No visual of target. Ending pursuit. Over.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
No. Is he back? Yeah, he's back already, dude. Missing. Oh, so he just said that someone just got picked up out of fucking nowhere. We'll go back to John real quick, alright? I could have sworn I saw something that said links to Dalton Wolf. Dalton is who we played as at the beginning. We played as him in the beginning.
Feeling ready to fight?
Absolutely.
Who? Name legally changed. Call accessing client Kelly's crypto wallet. I could have sworn there was something that said about Dalton Wolf. I just don't remember who it was. Oh, fuck me. I got to really find that. I got to bear that out. Sky's team injury release. So I had 2 important people on it. Him and him. And her, I mean. She doesn't give me much. I need people that will help out the team. Don't know if that affects the team or not. Key steal, paint jobs. That's about it.
Let's go.
Okay, but I'm gonna end it here though. Because, yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys